What is up, my stream? What is up? Is everyone having a good day? Hopefully. Ugh. Let's get this stuff sorted. Just sorting out the stream right now. Do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this. Bam. Welcome to the stream again. Hopefully this is gonna be a long one. I came off last night, so I was feeling a bit ill, but I'm refreshed. Oh, hang on. I think I'm gonna start by just... Where's my free advert? Am I being scammed here? I just don't get a free advert anymore. This is why I hate this game. But it's fine, we can improvise. I guess I will just have to have no luck boost. Not luck boost, XP boost. So we can just improvise and do this instead. Let's see if we can do a good stream today. Get lots of fish. Get lots of stuff. And maybe lots of viewers, it depends. I don't know if I'll be able to have anyone on today. If not, that is going to be very sad. But it should be fine. So, plan for today is get through as much rare fish bait as humanly possible. The merchant is literally just spawned behind me. Alright, let's go do merchant. If you want to join, the code is in the chat. And this server should be up always in case you're on YouTube, so if you're joining from YouTube, feel free. It's always going to be open. Unless I change the code. Can he just be like on the ground? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's see what we get. First one, we get ledge fish bait. I am not going to complain about this. Apart from that, nothing else. Back to the fish. But yeah, like I said, code is basically going to stay unless I feel like changing it. If the ping starts to pick up in the server, I usually switch it. Because it makes catching fish like an actual nightmare. So, feel free to just join if you want to. If you don't, then, you know, don't. You know, I'm not forcing. Who knows, you could be joining in just to watch me fish. Could be joining in for like 5 minutes. Now, if I'm really good at grinding today, I might get quite a bit done. But I don't have this XP boost, and I want to get this one instead. I should have just AFK'd the entire night again. Infinite XP. Oof. So, what can we talk about? Isn't much to talk about, for right now anyway. I do, as much as I love conversations going, I just can't keep one. Especially not if I'm in a stream basically by myself. And I can't exactly just sit on TikTok. Or I can't listen to YouTube either, so... That's what we're doing instead. Almost lost this one. I'm getting too distracted on my phone. Now, what to do? Good question, what to do? That'll probably take me a bit to get viewers anyway. Chances are I don't get proper viewers until like half an hour or an hour in. But that's not the idea. I'm doing a long stream here. Going from whatever time I started, we could have been like a little bit after 1. We could go for a 9-hour stream and do our new record. Nine hours of fishing. Would that drive me clinically insane? Yes. Would I regret it? Yeah. Am I gonna? Probably not. Knowing my luck, I'll do this for about 4 hours. Maybe 5. I'm gonna give up. Now, obviously, unfortunately, I do not have the XP boost, which is gonna make this like a million times harder. Considering I've done about 2,000 fish since I got the master title though, I'm probably on about 3,500 fish caught. So godly title will be soon. Which is very nice. Now the question is, do I pay an editor so that they edit these and make videos for me? That is the question. gonna probably talk for the next bit. I can't lie. Considering no one's gonna really come for the first like hour or so. Which means anything I say is basically pointless because no one's gonna listen to it. It's taken me 12 minutes of non-stop fishing and I've almost gotten 1 level. That means if it takes like 20 minutes per level, I could probably get out, even in 5 hours I could get out like 30 levels. Five hours is about 30 levels. And I need to ideally get 35-ish more from now. It's gonna take me until like about 7 o'clock before I can actually get my level that I want. And then I'm gonna try and get level 275 today though. Yesterday's stream was very fun. How are our legendary fish looking? 22, 33... 33, 40, 58, 59, 60, 65 legendary fish. So we're on 65 legendaries. And that's a whole lot of blue bait. Ideally, we can try and get to 300 bait. If at all possible, we might get to 100 today. If we get lucky, I mean, we've already had 2 today. And we only need like 40. I say only 40, that's 40 legendary fish we need to catch. God, if you look at episode 1, me trying to get the first station rod, God, it was tragic. Cause I think I streamed from the very start, didn't I? It was so good. Once I'm max level, I can't wait to look back on all my content of each level. That 8-hour stream is going to be the most annoying one to go through. But I want to make clips of everything and try and make them shorter form content so more people will watch them. And that'll go on my actual YouTube account, not my VOD one. Because currently everything is getting sent to my VOD channel, and then it'll be proof checked and everything for my main channel. Yeah. It's a 3rd legendary. Only like 45 more to go. Actually, even that's like 35. So yeah, if you want to check out my other like parts, if you go back to like when I was calling them parts rather than just levels, because they will be getting called parts when they get moved to my actual channel, because that's going to be an entire thing on its own. My VOD channel is just like going to be a preview. It's going to be unedited clips of everything I do. And then, obviously, my actual channel will be cut clips so people can, you know, watch me for me. They'll be able to watch the entertaining side of things. But obviously, I'm hoping I'm entertaining enough as it is anyway. I can't keep people engaged though for long hours, so that's why I need to make it short form. By using software. Which is also why I want to pay the editor. I need to get an editor. Only problem is I do not want to be giving away £100 at the end of the week. But I also want the extra views, which means I either have to do it myself or find some labor. So I wouldn't mind when I turn 18 if I was doing it, because if I turned 18, then I'd be making £10 an hour rather than the £7.50. And right now I make, if I do 10 hours a week, that's going to be £75. But if I did 10 hours a week when I was on £10 an hour, that'd be £100 a week. And then that's only like a quarter of my money, rather than like the amount that I have. It's like I always do £75 and pay minimum, but now I need to find someone under 18 and it just becomes a big like fuss on. And obviously I could do like every video edited is like £10. Which, to be fair, paying per video is probably better. But then, even just like, this entire series is going to be like 10 different videos. Well, it'll be over 10 videos, so it's going to be like over £100 for this entire series. I don't mind. I doubt they'll do £5 per video. Just keep getting these legendaries. Oof. Alright. So yeah, I do plan to make these more watchable. But obviously watching me live is going to be more cool because, you know, it's me live. I'm so quiet right now. When's the 17th? It's like 3 weeks, isn't it? When is the 17th? Wednesday. 2 weeks. I don't know why I break up. That Friday. And I go back on the Monday. So I break up from school on the 19th. Which means 2 more weeks left, guys. And then once those 2 weeks are up, more streaming. Streaming. Let's see how popular I can get in a month. Starting December 1st, my every single day stream. That would literally mean if I got like 10 levels per stream, that would be max level, like, by the end of the month-ish. Because it's gonna be like 30 odd streams. So I don't know if I'll stream on Christmas. I don't know if I'll stream on New Year's. Depends. This is going to be a very boring stream. It's going to be like this for a few hours. Although if I want to get 30 levels done per stream, then it would literally take me like, I'd be done by like the 20th. But chances are I won't be done by the 20th. I mean, it's almost been half an hour and I've almost went up 2 levels, which means it'd be 4 levels per hour, which means it'd be 4 divided by like 4 divided by 400 would be 100 hours of non-stop fishing, which 100 hours of non-stop fishing would at least take 3 days. Even if I stream like 10 days per day, wait, 10 hours per day, which isn't even possible technically with school and work. So at minimum it would take me like, well, if it takes 10 hours per 10 days, oh, you're here. I'm trying to work out in my head how much it would take, how many more hours it would take, and how many more days I'd have to stream before I reach max. You hear me 2 times? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Am I still 2 times? I don't know if I'm still being heard twice. Let me try it first. I don't know if I'm still being heard twice. My mic sounds so bad. Because it always sounds like that though. There is one thing it could be this. I don't know if that fixes anything. That might fix it. I don't know if it was using my camera mic, that's what might have been why. Let's see. That might fix it. No, that just made it worse. Why is it echoed? Why is it doing this? Just give me a minute to fix this. Yeah, let me just like hide everything real quick. So if I did, it doesn't do anything. See, it sounds fine, but it's like only if Whoa. Okay, that was really loud. My mic isn't bad, I don't think. I'm just checking my different outputs. They're all fine. Double your mic. It's so shit. It's built into my headset, so it's a bad one. I have a better one, but it just gets in the way. And if it gets plugged in wrong, it just sounds even worse than this one. I have a better one, but it just gets in the way. And if it gets plugged in wrong, it just sounds even worse than this one. I have a better one, but... Okay, no, that's just... Oh, God. I've got my stream up right now. But my mic is terrible. I don't know what the problem is. Unless I resort to the better one. You know what? Maybe that's probably my best bet. Let me find the end of this annoying wire. Alright, we're using my good mic. Or like, so I've been told it's a good mic. Should we test this real quick? What even is it? Is it like... Is it this one? I don't know if it... No. Is it... Which one is it? Hang on, I was testing my mic. That's why you would have heard an echo there. See, I don't even know which one it is. I don't know what the input is. Oh. Hang on. I can't hear anything now. This is not fun. Why can't I not hear anything? I can't even hear the test. Is it? Okay, that's working. But why can't I hear anything now? Why is it going through that? Hang on. I can fix this. Alright, is this working now? Is it working? Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't like where the mic is. Alright. Never mind. Now it's just unconnected. This is what I mean. It's like really 50-50. I'm sorry for the crackling. I'm trying to sort this. This is so... The cable... Right, okay. Let me turn this off real quick. The cable is, like, severely damaged. I wonder if I can get a better cable for this. Do I have a better cable? Because if I do, that would work, like, a million times better. Jesus. This is some great fishing gameplay, isn't it? Me trying to get a better microphone working. I wonder if this works better. Does that work? I don't know. Hang on. I'm hoping this connects. Good question. Does it connect? I love this. Oh, I love it when my mic is bad. Does it work? No. Dang. This is annoying. I actually kind of like this one as well. Wish it would actually work. Well, if that's not going to work, then I guess I'm just going to stick with this one. I don't even know if you're still here, to be honest. Might be, you might not be. But I'm going to go back to fishing because my mic, I don't know what's up with it. I'll check my stream again. But I'm going to go back to fishing because my mic... It's fine now? Oh. Then that's fine. If my screen didn't go black when I was mid-fishing. And then I was just tabbed out. Alright. Everything's set back up. Hopefully. I need to get a new microphone. You know, I'll pay for one of those next. I'll buy a microphone, buy a good pair of headphones, and then I don't have to deal with this annoying mic. It sounds like it's coming from a PS2 controller. The problem is every other mic I have is too quiet. So I do need to get a new one soon. Anyways, I wasted like 10 minutes not fishing. This is some peak entertainment with all my fish. And not a single viewer. I mean, apart from you, but... all this great fishing. $245. Let's go. Already on 2 levels. We just need another God knows how many. But even if I was to fish, like, if I got 10 levels every day, it would be forever. Alright. I know, if I was fishing for every single day for like an hour or 2, it would just be nowhere near enough. Even like 10-hour streams would be like just enough. But since I can only do half of that, that'll be 5-hour streams. So it'll be, what was it, like 25-hour streams? So I could technically get it before New Year's. Because then even if I stream like 3 hours a day, or 2.5, that would be 42.5-hour streams. No, that's still not enough. I'd need to do a minimum of like 3. Like 3 hours. Or I could just spend 2 days doing this 2 full days, 48 hours. And get like 200 levels of non-stop fishing. That's not happening though. But I do think getting like even 5 hours each day is gonna be forever. Because I can't get 10 hours every day, so it'd have to be 5. And even that's a lot of hours. That means some days I'd literally get back and not have free time until like 8. And that'll be the time where I hop on a different game to play something else. I don't want to do too much off like camera because, well, I already did like 30 levels off camera, which is like a decent bit off. But I did reach 200 when I was off camera, so. A lot of fishing. To be fair, each hour that I fish is one less hour. So I technically only have to do what I've done today, like almost 100 times more. Which isn't too bad when you think about it. Apart from the fact that the levels go up. I can't watch the adverts anymore. Oh. Ugh. So, I've got to pick up my little sister from school soon. Well, not soon, but like part of the way through this stream. Why are you staring through the window? Anyways, yeah. So, I've got to do that. And then I've got to eat as well. Which will probably be at about 5. So I've got to go at 4 and I've got to go at 5. But they'll both be for like 10-15 minutes. So basically, add half an hour onto whatever I have the stream time be. So if I wanted to stream for 5 hours, it'd be 5.5 hours. And since I want to get a 5-hour stream done today, that means since I started about 1:10, I need to be finished at about almost 7. Oh, anyways, yeah, then the stream will probably end about 7. Which is still like 5 hours from now. Ish. Which isn't too bad. 5 hours from now. Bueno. be finishing about 6:30, which would be 4.5 hours from now. Basically, my stream needs to go on for another like 4 hours, 15 minutes from this point. So the stream will last another like 4 hours and a bit. Well, no, 4 hours 45, I think, would do. So, you know, we should hopefully get a lot done. Especially if I'm getting like, what, like 3 to 4 levels per hour. I'll be on like level 16 added on to whatever the title of this stream is. Hopefully, anyway. What did I call this stream? 243, so it would be like 259. I'll probably go to 260. Unless my double XP starts working again, in which case I might even get to 275. Which would be very nice. 275 is a pretty good level. Because I unlock the ability to trade different things. I can get outfits. I'm almost done with my like 600 rare bait or 900 rare bait, which I started yesterday. Because I went through like 150 and then another 150 and then like 200. So actually it would be like 600. Almost 600 red bait done. And I did 300 common yesterday as well, which you can go check out that stream if you want. Should just be on my VOD, so you can go on my YouTube page to check it on there. It's literally just my Twitch username, but with VODs on the end. It's where I post all my streams, but for YouTube. Yeah. Nothing else to really talk about right now. Haven't got anything good on my merchants yet. I'm still waiting for that one time I get an M chest. I'm waiting for the M chest. It's gonna happen. And when it does, it's gonna be a good day. But it would be an even better day if I got back-to-back M chests. Hang on, how many legendary fish am I on now? I should be on a decent bit. Like 12, 14, 12, 8, 7, 9, 9. And then obviously like all my rare fish, which will get turned back into rare bait, so I can get more rare fish, so I can get more rare bait. And the cycle goes on. God, I can't wait to get my 300 rare bait again. And then I have to go through 300 rare bait just to get more legendary fish. Only reason I'm doing this is for legendary fish, no other reason. I need to learn the merchant spawn times. Thing is, I'm not exactly good at GPO, so like, you know, fishing in GPO is the only thing I'm good at. And a lot of people like GPO for the PvP, which just makes it so like I just never get any views. But you know, fishing is just too good. I could do this till I go to sleep, but like, I'd rather have like 3 hours or 4 hours to do whatever I want. So my stream doesn't take up the entire day. Oh, this is the most boring stream I'm gonna have. Do you think being a mute streamer would be better? I just don't have to entertain viewers. I could just be mute and do this. No. Why would I ever want to be a mute streamer? I'd rather have a shitty mic and not be a mute streamer, you know? Because mute streamers, they don't talk to their chat. I do, occasionally. If I'm not in the middle of, like, the most intense catch of my life. Because then I would lose the intense catch. Oh, I just love streaming. Just love streaming. Also, I am going to be streaming every day. That is the plan. Streaming every day for the rest of December. Trying to get to that max level. Getting closer and closer each time I do. I mean, hell, if you check out my YouTube, you can see all the VODs saved. You can see me from the start, before I had all the sunken gear, before I had anything. And now I have the full sunken gear, I'm leveling up. I'm moving up in the world. I've got cool fruits. All this because I fished, nothing else. And honestly, I don't regret any of it. It was worth every second. Just kidding, I hate this game. Then again, I've only ever experienced one part of it. But once I'm max level, I will go and help the new people. I will help them fish. I will teach people the fishing ways. The ways of which to fish. I will share my story. That's about all I'll do though, because I don't know how to PvP. I'm terrible at PvP games. And PvE games. But I like PvE more. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's a very good game. Minecraft... Might I do the building side of things? I'm about to lose this, aren't I? I don't know. This will be a skeletal shark ready. Because I'm just so good at knowing. Whoa, it's almost like I knew it was going to be a skeletal shark. But yeah, no, I like Minecraft, but like, I'm more of a builder redstone kind of thing. I don't like the entire PvP aspect. I never liked Bed Wars. I used to love Build Battle. I still love Build Battle. I just don't have anyone to hop on with. I try to argue my case, but no one ever hops on. Most of my friends are usually busy. I mean, most of them have jobs at work, but you know. What ledge fish is this? What the hell? I haven't gotten a devil fruit yet. That is surprising. Usually I would have got a heal by now. I mean, I'm not gonna... Wow, what a great time for my headset to die. Anyways, if you have any problems with the stream, just give me a call and I can try to fix it. If I can't, then that's tragic. I need to get my microphone working at some point. I also have my new headset, oh, not my new headset, I've got a camera ready. I'm currently in the middle of making stuff ready for other things. But you know, everything is being set up in the background. I've got lots of things coming. I'm just hoping that everything goes right. But yeah, I've got lots of stuff like lined up. I've got plans ready. Some of them do affect you guys. Some of them are just for funny stuff. Once I get affiliation, I'll have a lot of stuff set up. By the end of this month, I should have like 3 things done. Because I do have some stuff planned. There is going to be a Lethal Company stream on like around about the 19th. Like a little bit after the 19th. It'll probably be like the 22nd. So 22nd of this month, I've got a stream planned for going for a world record on Lethal Company. That'll be quite fun. We will have Dr. Pepper Guy involved in that. Apart from that, I can't really leak anything else. Everything else is going to be nice and secret. I'm gonna keep as much of it as a secret as possible, so that I can release stuff over a time period. Because I'll probably release something on Christmas Day. Rather than do a stream, I'll do like a reveal of something. But hopefully everything goes right. So I will probably get an editor by like the end of this month, or try to at least, and if not then I'll start editing my own stuff. Once I finish this series I'll probably start editing my own stuff. But yeah, no. I'm gonna have stuff lined up ready, so like, you know, we can have like exciting stuff happen. Plus, I actually know another YouTuber who does content, and I met him 5 or 6 years ago. 6 years ago? 7. It was like 6-ish years ago. I might decide to do some dual content with him. I don't even know if he still does anything. I think he does. But that'll be fun, because I haven't spoken to him in a while. But I might set something up with him, hopefully, to get some fun stuff going on. So we might have a collab going with him soon. You guys have not met him yet. He's pretty cool. Plus, I can probably grab some clout, since I think he's a bit more popular than I am on, like, YouTube and Twitch. But I know he likes the same kind of stuff as me, so it works. I might actually combine all these episodes into like one big episode. To make like a big compilation from like day 1 to 100, or something like that, like from level 1 to max. Wait, it wasn't level 1, it was like a little bit above that. I didn't do very much grinding. I was basically like, I was really low level. So, big plans, big plans. But yes, there will be a collab coming soon eventually. I'll get a microphone pretty soon. Apart from that, it's just a few odd things here and there that are gonna just pop up. So make sure you stay tuned for those. What else can I discuss? Nothing else really. Two more rare bait, and then I need to go craft more. The thing is, every time I catch a legendary or common or like lose the bite, I just lose a rare bait. So it means I'd have to buy 300 common. So the idea is I'm going to just keep using this until I run out of rare fish bait and then go back to the common. Because ideally I want max fish bait. So as we can see, we are on 20, 35, 36, 37, 38, 48, 49, 50, 55, 55, 65, 73 legendary, which is very nice. So I can currently make 73, but we don't want that yet. We want all these. I love this game. This is gonna end up being like 242, I'm guessing. You gotta guess and leave it, but come on. I was like less than 10 off. I was 9 off. One hour and 8 minutes, and I've went up 3 levels. Oh, this takes so long. I don't even have the double XP anymore. And this is no macroing as well, which most people would probably macro do this. Since you know they're getting the max level by doing this. But no, mine's all clearly on screen. The 30 levels I got, by the way, was like just one night that I just spent grinding. Like, the day I was level 199, the day after that, I got level 205 because I was bored and wanted to get to 200. And then I didn't stream until a while later, and then my stream was lagging, so I just hopped off. And then I didn't post that anywhere. And then I did a stream, oh yeah, it would have been yesterday's stream, where you guys saw me at 2:30. Or 2:20. I might have been 2:32. 2:31. But that stream was purely for just trying to explain. So basically, to sum up what happened was, I was busy with work and medical stuff and school, so I took a break from streaming. But now I'm back, I'm refreshed, I'm ready to go. And now I'm doing a 1-month marathon to make it up. So this month you get 31 streams. How cool is that? You guys get 31 streams. Tell a lie, you won't get one on the 31st, or maybe it's the 24th. Or do the 25th. It's already enough of a problem. I've got to do one on Fridays. Because Friday, I literally get no time to myself. I'm like in the house, or I'm out the house at like 8 in the morning, and I'm not back until 10 at night. So I'm basically out of the house for like 14 hours on a Friday. But I might be able to squeeze in 2 hours stream after those, if I don't have plans already. So yeah. That is the plan. So in theory, you're only getting 29 days streaming. But that's 29 different videos coming out. And some smaller ones, like 2 hours long. On Fridays, so like 4 Fridays. So you should get like good streams. Getting good streams. Occasionally I'll miss a Friday. I might miss one this Friday, let's just say hypothetically. But that's still not bad, considering I only get 2 hours anyway, so it'd take me up until like the 24th. Anyway. I should be done this month. Then again, I could probably get like a few 10 hours done over the time that I'm off, so I should be done by like the 23rd-ish. I keep saying ish because I have no idea when. There's a good chance I just wake up and don't want to play. But I'm not always going to be like that, so some days I'll get up and I'll be really motivated and get like loads of levels, like I did that one day where I didn't stream any of it, but I got like 30 levels. Not only that, but you get more XP on the weekends. More on a weekend means faster levels, which means I should be getting like a level every like 7.5 minutes. Which means after about an hour, I'll have like 10 levels. An hour 40 would be like 10 levels. Rather than the, like, 2 hours. But like I said, I should be done. I'll be done with stream in like another like 4 hours and 15. Just used to get 5 hours of content, and then like there will be just a period of time where I'm just not there. I'll probably just slap a PNG saying I'm not there. And a big box right here saying like, I'm not here. Fishing continue in like 15 minutes. There's no traveling merchant yet. He might spawn in a minute though, I'm not too sure. Probably look this up, shouldn't I? Hang on. Every 30 minutes. Honestly, spawns in like 4 minutes. Wait, hang on, 30 minutes. So he starts after 10 minutes, spawns, despawns after 10 minutes, and spawns 30 minutes later, right? I don't know how often he spawns. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, big stuff planned for the thing. I just gotta wait. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking like, I'll probably end up taking a total of a half an hour break, like a 15 and then a 15 for today, and then after my second break, I'll probably only have like an hour left of the stream. So anyways, yes, some stuff planned. Streaming every day for the rest of this month. Probably missing out New Year's and Christmas Day because like family stuff, and I'll probably end up drinking on New Year's. And God knows what time I'll get back on the 1st. What else? I think I kind of already went over everything. Obviously my YouTube has all my videos on it, so you can always go check them out. The name is literally just my username with bot on the end. Very useful information in case you want to go and watch my like part 1 where I like actually like started from nothing. Hell, I didn't even know how to get a fishing rod when I started. I think I started with a fishing rod, to be fair, because my friend told me how to get one, and that's when I started my stream. But I had like no bait, no nothing. And now I'm stupid rich with like every fish. Like, I have like 10 of each legendary fish at this point. And I used to say that it was difficult to get them. I've had sunken gear, God knows how many times. Well, I haven't had sunken gear in like 4 days. And I haven't pulled a fruit yet. Well, today I haven't pulled a fruit. I haven't pulled a good fruit in general. I think I've actually, no, tell a lie, I did pull one. I pulled oh, I can't remember the name of it. What did I pull? I pulled... Obviously this is my kit right now, because, you know, I've actually gotten stuff from just fishing. This is just alone fishing. What did I get? I got a Suna. And then I've got a Gura, and I've got... I swear I've got another legendary, don't I? Oh, I can, like, put fruit, can't I? Suna, Mera, Gura, and then I have all these common ones. Items. And then obviously my beautiful, glorious fish, my prized possessions. All of these legendaries are almost at 10. And then all my rares are just traded in for more stuff. So yeah, the plan is, hang on, I'm gonna unequip this, I don't need a gun. That's the plan anyway. Lots of stuff planned. What titles do I have? I still don't have the next one. How much is it for the next Fisherman title? Let me check. What comes after Master Fisherman title? GPO. No, I don't want any of those. I need to get the Fisherman. I think I'm close to it now. Godly Fisherman, catch around about 7,000. So Master's 700. And I've went over about 1,000 in the last, like... I've went over 1,000 in the last, like, day. And then over the last, like, while, I'm on about, like, 3,500, maybe it's 4,000-ish. Well, actually, I got the Master title. I had the Master title at about 150 or 120. So after about 50 levels, I got about 700. So that means I should be on like... I need like 10 times that. So level 500 I should have it, but that's like ages away. Plus it takes longer to level up, so we gotta take that into consideration. I'll probably get a level like 400, so I've only got like 150 levels left. Until I have Godly Title and level 400. I basically just have to climb through 300 and I'm done. And considering I was level 205 like 2 days ago. Like November 31st, I was like level 205. And it's now December 2nd and I'm almost 250. And I'm planning to get like 260. Well, I'm not planning to get an exact number, I'm doing time periods now. I feel like getting exact numbers too difficult. Plus then I feel disappointed if I don't reach it. Whereas I can reach a time frame. So that is the plan anyway. Okay, so he does spawn every half an hour. Which means he's still got about 6 minutes left. I mean, he's on the same island again, so... Anyways, planning... Yep. I'm doing time from now on, not really level. Alright, come on. Nothing! Again! One of these times, one of these times. One of these times I'm gonna open that and there's gonna be a mythic chest in stock and I'm gonna have all the money. And I'm gonna get a mythic chest. Even though it's like a 1% chance for it to spawn in this shop. And there's like an average of 6 items, which means it would take around about 400 chests. I would know, it would take about 40 chests, with 40 shops. Anyways, back to my glorious fishing. What is this? Oh, okay, makes sense. Golly gosh, I love streaming. Anyways, very exciting. I'm thinking, cause what if I did something on Christmas Eve? Like, maybe is there something I can do? an hour and a half, and I've made. Well, I started this 5 levels ago. So 5 levels in an hour and a half. That means 3 hours is 10 levels. And that's with bricks. So I am right. It'd take about 100 more hours. Well, from now it would be like 99 hours. Which is pretty sweet. So about 100 hours. Although if I keep pulling back-to-back Legends diaries like this, it'd be pretty nice. Because I'm going to get to 100 legendary bait by like the end of today. Not today. I'm going to get to 100 bait by today. Hopefully. I want to get 300 by the end of like most of this. By level 300, I should have 300 legendary bait, which would be kind of ironic. On level 300, I just use 300 legendary bait, that would be insane. See, to craft the rod, I'm pretty sure you need like 15. And it took me forever to try and craft that rod. It like actually might have taken me an entire week straight of grinding. But now that I have the rod, it doesn't actually take that long. And then once I have the title, it's gonna mean getting from 300 to, from 400 to 500 is gonna be a breeze. And then 500 to 600 is like a last little stretch. It's like the last 100 I have to get to. So 300 we have the legendary bait, 400 we have the title, 500 is like the last little stretch, and 600 we're in the 100 that it's in. That's kind of cool. I kinda just want to stop playing GPO, that's like the main reason why I want to grind this. Because the minute I get everything in GPO just from fishing, that's my fishing done. There's no more fishing content I can do. I can pay someone else to sort the content while I continue to make more. To be fair, it seems really simple, but it's so brain-numbing. Like, I can't AFK this, like, at all, unless I install a macro, but I don't want a macro. I can't AFK this, I can't idle it. There's no way I can speed this up. It is literally a case of I throw the fishing rod by hand, I wait, I then control the fish, like this. I can't even leave it like idle, I can't like just click on a button. It's the same reason I can't grind games like TDS, because there's no infinite mode, which means I can't just like spam upgrade everything. So anyways, yeah, the plan. Well, this is the plan. For the next, like, month. Basically, I do this almost every day. Missing a total of, like, 6 days. Which, honestly, missing 6 days is not that many. And my New Year resolution will have nothing to do with this game. It will not be get to level 600. This is like the most boring part where I've already explained everything and now I'm just fishing. Just back to fishing, I guess. Actually, what are the different crafting? Oh. Just finding bomb. Anyways, what can I craft? So, there's this. 15 dark skull sharks is not that difficult to get. I doing that. 25 swordfish gets you the swordfish rapier. I can craft this. So that's something back 8 legendary things. Plus, I already kind of have a nice outfit here. Anyways, bait. The rods. So I can't get the angler rod. So I could buy another jackal. This is the one that I thought would take forever. But now that I look back at it, this is just like easy to get stuff. This is just easy. This is easy. This is gonna take a while. Only because you need like all of these. And then obviously these, but they're pretty easy to craft. But yeah, it's a very tedious task. Now I could obviously craft stuff. Like the angler rod is like 25 anglerfish and I'm on 8. I have enough for the angler thing. I'm actually pretty close to getting the swordfish one. It's like 25 and I've got 10. But it's not what I need. What I need is more. Oh, I got more fish. only good thing is everything I get is like really good money. So I'll probably use all of these and use up every single rare bait I have until I run out of rare bait. Or at least get to the point where I have to keep going back and forth every time I have fish. And then I'll go get common bait again. Because the idea is, if I get common, I can get rare. If I get rare, I can keep the legendary fish. And I'm guessing legendary fish cap out at 30. Since it's like 40 and then 50. So since the lowest rarity is 50 and the second rarest is 40, I'm guessing the next one's 30. Which would mean since there's like 7 different legendary fish, I can hold 210 bait. So yeah, 210 bait is how much a legendary you can hold. Mind holding that much exactly is like a nightmare. So chances are they'll just all get converted in one go. And I'll just keep piling in on them. But ideally 100 at a time. Because hopefully with the legendary bait, if I have 300, I'll get a lot of devil fruits, and that's the idea, to get 300 so I can get lots of devil fruits. Because all I need is all the devil fruits. So by my 2-hour mark I should have level 250. This is some great content. Hmm. My bad, I was just checking my stream stuff. Stream, you know? Lots of fishing. What is this? I swear to God, if I got like a gold, like, crimson snapper or something. No, I was just wearing it because I wanted to catch it again. Oh my God. Yeah, just give me it again. It's really what I wanted. God damn. I'm catching stuff I don't even need. I've just tabbed out. I was trying to get a ball of pop. Alright, alright. That's great, okay. So much red bait. And I've just tabbed out again. Alright, no more putting my mouse on the top of my screen. In fact, actually, now we're full screened. This is some great content right here. Me trying to catch one green fish. And I can't even do that right. Now, I've been fishing for so long. Also, make sure if you haven't seen like any of my other parts, you can go and check me out from the start on my YouTube, which is just my username but with VOD at the end. Or VODs or something like that. And you can see me from when I was at the first part. Very good. Peak content. And yes, I will keep repeating that. Because it will get me views on my YouTube. And then I'll get followers on my YouTube. And then they can watch all my parts. Ugh. Can I get a level in 10 minutes? Maybe. Oh. I love YouTube. You know, I'm probably gonna end up streaming like RIU at some point, which is called Roblox is Unbreakable. It's a Roblox game about JoJo. Might do that. And I was considering it purely because I'm one of the best people in the game. So good that I got banned from the Discord server and we got hunted down, me and my friends. It was funny. The entire Discord server there was photos of us in the Discord, so let's just say that. There are screenshots of me and him on top of a rooftop. And me and him are currently on the grind for a certain skin. For a stand in that game. So, I could always stream that. I really love this game. So much bait. I've been in a 2-hour stream by myself, and I peaked at like 2 viewers. This is why I prefer to stream with other people. I feel like if I stream alone, I just don't get as many viewers because there's not a conversation going when people join, and people are like, "Oh, this guy's kind of dry because all he's doing is talking to himself." But like, I'm not. What I'm actually doing is, I'm just talking. Not to myself. But yeah, no, people are more engaged when there's an actual conversation going on, and then more people are more likely to stay and join, and it just gets really annoying. Especially since like I only just started getting popular on solo streams. So I'm gonna have to rebuild up my community from the ground. But it shouldn't be too hard since, you know, rocky start, but you know, we get there. I've got plans, I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff I'll be doing off stream, I've got stuff I'll be doing on stream. I will make sure that this is all ready. And I will try and make this the best month of streaming since the lack of streams last month. I will make it up to you guys with the amount of content I'll push out this month. I'll be like squeezing a toothpaste tube. Trust me. Although I will need to go very soon. Alright, let me get that text box set up. Why is it so big? This is gonna be the text. Oh, I can change the font. Oh, let's make it like really cool. Can we get like wiggly font? That just looks like I'm about to like murder someone, bro. What kind of font is this? Oh, look, it's really ominous. Ominous, I'll be back soon. Let's hide that until I have to go. Alright, one sec, guys. Actually, I need to go take a piss. One sec. Oh, I got distracted stroking my dog. My bad. Right. Fishing. Merchant. That's underwater. I still have no idea how to get there. Look at this insane, like, driving. I just like having fun with my ice fruit. I just like messing about. But we can't be messing about, we got work, we got to do this. I should have been level 250 by now. Look at this insane catching fish. Okay, so you just see a black screen every time I tab out. Well, not tab out, but like every time I minimize the thing. Don't like sneezing. Stream. Alright. Anyways. Yeah. Just been fishing. I'm alright, I'm about to reach 250. This isn't even that big of a milestone. 300 is more of a milestone. Cause that's like halfway to the 100th. Cause I'll be like halfway to the 600 and I know it's like 675. Which means I will be very close when I reach, like, anything after 300 means I'm past halfway. I'm closer to being done than I am not. 250 just means I'm a step closer towards that, so... Anyways, if you want to go check out my day one, it's on my YouTube. It's just, you know, my username, but with VODs at the end. You can go check out, like, my entire, like, every single step of the way. Back from the first time I fished in this game. You can see from that point forward, everything I've done. Which I can't wait to look back on it all and see how much I've changed. See how much my armor's changed. But the avatar stays iconic. It's underneath this big metal suit. Yeah. I'm hoping to just stream every day for this month. Get out as much streaming as possible. Get as much content as possible. And hopefully, to make up for last month, I will try and get max level this month. Since I didn't stream very much last month, I need to make up for it this month. That means streaming every day. Well, I'm not streaming Christmas or New Year's. For obvious reasons. Like New Year's Eve or New Year's Day either. I might do a Christmas Eve stream and do something special then. But until then, it's just going to be like fishing streams up until that point. With the occasional Lethal Company stream after the 19th. I think it's going to be like the 22nd. Because I'm going for a leaderboard in Lethal Company. So I think I'll be on the 22nd, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, but I'm just fishing. I did some maths and stuff to work out roughly how long it would take. And I can definitely get done this month, if I did lock in. And got as much done as possible. And of course I'm like, literally one fish away from level 250. Just let me catch those fish already. Let's go, level 250 purely from fishing. Yay. That was so exciting and exhilarating. I'm so happy I made it to level 250. Only like almost 3 times this to go. Well, actually it's less than 3 times now. It's weird, I'm about like 40% of the way there. And it's honestly, it's been very fun so far. I've learned lots of things. I have also, like, done absolutely no PvP. Actually, tell a lie, I do occasionally fight my friend. But we end up getting clapped because he's max level, no matter how many I have on my side. And we're always bad. But, you know, I'm going to be the first person to get max level on like this. And I know there's other people out there trying to get max level. And I know that I was the one who first came up with the idea. Because I came up with the idea the day it came out. And I started the day it came out. The only problem is I took a big break and now other people are starting to do it. And the idea is I need to beat them. They can't beat me. I can't let them. So during this month of joy, I shall bring to you max level, hopefully. I just had a viewer stay until I was level 250, and then he left. So yeah, that's my plan. I want to read my chat right now, even though no one's typing. Very sad stuff. To be honest, I've probably only got like a bot in my chat, to be honest, to be like completely fair. Which wouldn't surprise me, and I'm not going to complain. Because at least my average will be 1 and not 0. Because right now I'm averaging at 0. If I average at 1, then at least I'm like only 2 off my average. And once I get affiliation, stuff will be amazing. But until then, I'm just gonna keep grinding up. I might even get affiliation this month if I do my streams. But yeah. Very exciting stuff. So in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I've almost went up 2 levels. Right? Not 2, 10. Almost 10. I've went up like 7.5. Which means hopefully by the end of the stream I should have went up 20 levels, which would make me 263, which honestly isn't that bad of a level. It means that tomorrow I would have a lot. Am I busy tomorrow? My friend gets unbanned from Roblox, but that's at like midnight. And then we'll probably do RIU for a bit, but that'll be later on tomorrow, so I won't stream it. Spotify Rap comes out tomorrow, apparently. I think. It said December 3rd, so I'm hoping so. Okay, this better be something good. I'm just missing the armor again. I really needed to get this, didn't I? I really need to get this, I really need to get this. Yeah, it just doesn't hit. The only reason I like this is because, like, you know, you can grapple. But anyways, I've went through almost 500 bait today. I mean, I went through like 100, no, I went through almost 300. I think in about 50 I've went through 300. Which means I should get through 600. Which would also mean that I would get the title in about 10 days. Although a lot more if I stream more. See, because on a Sunday I could probably get out like a 10-hour stream. So basically I can make up for the Friday. But if I also stream on the Friday for like 2 hours, that means I'm getting like an extra like 3 hour streams. That means I could probably be finished by like the 14th. But that's just a hope, because that means I don't have to do as much. But you will see me stream every day of this month, apart from 2 days. Like, even if it's inconvenient times, like, because there is some times where it's inconvenient, but I will make way for it. To be fair though, sometimes I might have to do like a 3 hour and then a 2 hour. Just to like fill in that space, because I might have to do like 3 hours and then take a break and then 2 hours, or I might do like 2 hours break, 3 hours. But the idea is to get as much content out as possible. Per day anyway. And if it takes me 20 days, it takes me 20 days. That's like 40 episode series. And each episode being like 5 hours, which is a lot of content. And honestly, I'd be willing to pay like £100 for whoever edits that. Because that's going to be like about 150 hours. And I want that cut down to 1 hour-ish. Maybe it's 2 hours. Or basically as short as they can get it without it being dumbed down. Like, I want all the good parts. I don't want all the boring parts where I'm just sitting around doing this and just talking about the recording. But he might do it, to be fair, the guy I'm thinking of. For £100, like £100 is a lot of money. But cutting down this much content is stupid. I might have to offer him more than 100. I'll entice him with 100 first. Because that means he'd have to cut down each video, which would be 5 hours. Like, that's 25 hour streams. Or it would be a bit more than that. He'd have to cut each one down to about 10 minutes. Or less, like 5 minutes. So I think 5 hours cut down to 5 minutes. Might end up being like 3 or 4 hours then, just to get like 15 minutes out of each video. Of like all the highlights, and then he's gonna have to watch it like 150 hours or something. Like, as much as I don't want to drain the life out of him, I want that content. And I'm paying money for it, so... And I can guarantee I'll be hesitant at first. But I know he's busy like all today, so I'll probably be tomorrow. I'll talk to him. Speaking of which, I'm quite busy tomorrow. I'll finish at 2. So I guess it's not that bad. I'm just kind of trying to talk to fill in the silence, because, like, you know, I don't want to leave the room in silence, because then if someone joins and they're like, oh, this guy's just silent, and he's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing apart from fishing, they're going to say, that guy's a boring streamer. I don't want to be no boring streamer, I want to be an entertaining one, but then I don't have the voice to be entertaining. I don't have a very hyped up, energetic voice. I've got quite a toned down to earth conversation kind of one. But I sort of like, that's just who I am. If you don't like that kind of stuff, then there's people out there more entertaining than me. I just have this kind of content. Quite pacifist. Not too bad for time-wise. Because considering I'm going to have to go over 15 minutes, that means I should be... It should be like 2 hours and 15... Wait, it should be like 3 hours 15 when I reach 10 level mark. So that means in about an hour I need to get 2 levels. But 15 minutes of that I'm going to be gone, so... I'm not hoping that the guy doesn't try to drag me on. It's like 4 hours of silence that fills it up. That's like the main thing. How many legendary fish am I on? Oh, okay, that's already 30. So that's 30. 40, 50. 60, 79, 80, 88. 88 legendary fish. 12 more and we have 100 fish bait. Well, actually, not even that. We need like 6 more. 6 more ledge fish. That's a lot of legendary fish. $88. We've got 89 legendary fish now. Let's see if we can get 90 before I have to go. If only, if only. Yeah, so every day is going to be a stream. Around about the same content. As we get through the month, though, the content will eventually switch almost completely off of this. To think about it, it's kind of weird. It's kind of interesting to think about, to be fair. By the end of this month, I should have max level and be doing a different game entirely. Which, if I have any game recommendations, I might play. I know that Forge is a popular game recently, but to be honest, Forge is probably going to end up dying pretty quick because of the lack of content. Like, the gameplay is just too repetitive. I say that while I'm playing this and tower defense games. I feel like the Forge, though, it requires too much brain power. Like, you have to actually think about what you're doing because you have to fight and you need to mine and then you need to, like, upgrade stuff, and it just gets more and more difficult. We're on 90 bait, and then plus our 6 is 96. I genuinely didn't know if we'd get 90 before I had to go. I've got like 15 minutes before I have to dip for like 10. Because all I have to do is walk up the street and get my little sister, but it's fine. Oof, I'm so hungry, guys. So, yeah. I went through about 350 rare bait. And we're on 90 legendary, which I think we were on 70 yesterday, or maybe 60. Maybe 66 yesterday. Point is, I got through bait, and I got through a lot of it. Shouldn't I be getting merchant soon? I'm really hoping merchant doesn't spawn in like the 10 minutes I'm gone. Yeah. Pretty interesting stuff. You know, not streaming. There isn't much to talk about that I haven't really talked about, like, in the past few hours. Yeah. Although I am planning to stream for the rest of this month, like I've already mentioned, like, countless times. Every day of this month I'm streaming, doing fishing, until I'm max level. Until about the 22nd, which is a lethal stream. Anything I've already posted, every time I live stream, I post on YouTube. On my VOD channel, which is just my username with VODs at the end. Feel free to go there and subscribe. Just so you know, if you do miss a stream, it will be up on there. You can check out all my updates. I am going to be streaming every day this month though, apart from Christmas and New Year's. That's like the only 2 days where I won't stream. I'll do a Christmas Eve stream, which I'll do something interesting for. And I have stuff to release throughout the month. Pretty interesting stuff to release. I'm not leaking any of it, but I do plan for a collab with someone that I know personally. Well, not personally. I mean, it's not like we're far from each other or anything, it's just, we haven't spoken in a while, but we've known each other for years. He'll probably do a stream with me. I need to message him about that though, because I have a plan for what we can do. Yeah, make sure you follow this account, subscribe to my YouTube. I don't ever recommend this, ever. In fact, most of the time I'm against, like, promoting. I'll let people just join if they want to. But recently, I need the subscribers, and I need the views, and I need to increase my average view count to at least 3. And I'm averaging 1 this stream, and it's not looking good. But, you know, I'm hoping to stream more this month to make up for last month not streaming at all. And hopefully to get a good level. I've kind of run out of things to talk about for the 50 millionth time. This fish seems so quiet. Oh, it wasn't a fish. It was Kilo. That's the first fruit I've gotten. If we ignore the bomb that I found on the ground. We found this bomb right there. And I need to put it in the pile. Ugh. God, I hate promoting my own streams. So awkward. Wish the next time like that comes would be literally in 6 minutes, which is when I have to go, bruh. 7 minutes until I put up the... I'll be back. I could find some Christmas with festive music in the background. I'll probably do that again. I did that yesterday. I'll do that again for this stream. I'm actually going to reach my level as well, which is surprising considering I was down. But that does mean 5 levels every hour and a half. Oh, but I worked out. Oh, this might take a lot longer than I think then. Because in theory, 4 hours of streaming should be 16 levels. But in reality, it's been 3 hours. Wait, it'll be about 3 hours and I'll have made 10. We can make do. Plus, after I get the title, it'll make things go a lot faster, so in reality, it might not even take that long. Because with the title mixed with this rod, I should be getting like almost like guaranteed legendary fish with legendary fish bait. And once I have legendary fish bait, I'll just have basically a free like 50 levels. Oh, that's 10 XP. What is this shit mic? Bro, I'm sorry for the shit mic. I tried fixing it. I can't fix the shit mic. Xbox sounding at. Right, well, we'll deal with it for today. Because I tried fixing it before, and then I spent like 10 minutes and it wouldn't fix. So now I've just been like ranting on for the past like 2 hours about absolute nonsense. I did check that, but I don't know. Because it sounds fine on my actual audio, like, when I'm testing my audio, the mic is fine. I'm saying for the stream. Yeah, no, I mean, I can check the stream, but it's... I mean... Like, this is what I sound like with my mic on. Like, when it's on. So it's not bad. But, like, for some reason, it bugs out. Unless it's this... Can I get audio input? Alright, let me try this. Unless that makes it better. The only thing I can think of that could make it somewhat better. Didn't do anything. Dang. I have no clue then. Down mix to mono. What does this do? Does it change anything? Monitor only. Wait, this is my input. Audio monitoring. Monitor off. Monitor only. I don't know. See, I'm trying everything. Disable Windows audio ducking. I don't understand what half of this stuff is. I genuinely have no clue. Hang on, so when you right click on your mic, you see where the sound is coming from on the... Well, no, I have like a... Right, okay, let me show you what's going on. I don't even know if I can stream this. Screen capture. I'll show you guys what I see. You know what, I'll just do my entire Roblox screen for now, temporarily. So I'm using Streamlabs, which is awkward, but it works. So let me just quickly pull up my settings. See, so this right here, this is what I'm dealing with. My mic is set to the one I'm using. And when I tested, it's fine. But it's... I don't know, it just doesn't work. And then there's obviously these, but I've set them all the same. Because it doesn't make a difference, I don't think. I don't know if I can, like, delete them or something. but my input is the same. I don't know if I can turn them off. That's how you hide them. Click to mute them. Like, there isn't really a mute option. Unless there... Oh, wait, no, there might be, actually. Hang on. Wait, if I turn on my input capture and, like, turn this off, does this make any difference? That makes a difference? Oh, wait, hang on. I could just mute them there. My bad. I fixed it. Yay, we fixed the problem. Okay. So I've just got to keep those on mute then. It was just playing 4 different mics at the same time. Yeah. I've got slow mode on, so I was able to... I said that before you sent it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about it like that. So I've just had really bad mic quality this entire time. That's tragic. This entire stream. Oh wait, I've got to go get my little sister. Right. I will return. Hang on, I've got something for this. Yo, look at this. I've got this now. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Bruh. Hang on. Who's actually in my stream? Oh, my mic should be fixed now, actually, so that's pretty good. But I am officially back. I was only gone like 15 minutes. It's better than being gone like half an hour. What to do? What to say? What things are there? If you want to join the private server, the code is like pinned. If anyone wants to. If not, then, you know, feel free to just continue watching. You know, it's very entertaining to catch fish. Especially after I've went through like 350 red bait, or 360 red bait now. Everything pretty good. Hang on, I gotta make sure I get my input right. I was making sure I had my input on. Because I didn't know if my mic was turned off. But it's not, I'm fine. Yeah, my bad for going away for like 5 minutes. I had to go pick up my little sister. But all is good, all is good. I just realized I'm still streaming my screen, which displays my bottom with my Opera and my Minecraft and my Steam. That's not too bad though. I'll just switch it back to Roblox after I catch this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one? I think. Now it's just Roblox. You don't have to deal with my annoying taskbar. And instead we can catch fish in a really cool way. With my incredibly good luck and my like 90, I think I'm on 92 legendary fish right now. Like total in my inventory. Or I could be on 91, or I could still be on 90 to be fair. I just hate the fact that like every time I try to boot up my streaming platform it just never saves what I wanted. Because for some reason it just doesn't save. And then I have to redo everything. But we're all good now. Obviously all my updates get posted on YouTube, which you can subscribe to if you want. It's literally, I think it's linked in my description, I can't remember. I genuinely have no idea where it is. It's somewhere on my profile. Did you redeem the 2 times XP code? There's a 2 times XP code. Hang on, I'm gonna need to find out what this code is. Unless it's already expired, because I think I tried some and they were already expired. Also, thanks for the follow. I think there was one, but I think it expired after about 4 days and I just didn't claim it. I can check on GPO. GPO codes. It might be this one. Where do you redeem codes again? It's like here, and then at the bottom, I think. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, this is gonna save me. Oh, thank you so much for telling me about this. Oh, damn, that's gonna save me. Redeem the drops as well. I would, but the thing is, I don't get drops because I don't even. The drops actually affect your fishing stuff. Does it like affect the fishing? Because I think it just affects boss drops. In which case it wouldn't really affect me, but I'll still claim them, just because. Because I don't really do boss drops because I've only done this so far. Like, I literally just fish. That's like the entire thing. I'm fishing to max level, and I'm level 252. And everything's on my YouTube. Which is linked somewhere, where you can check out everything. Because I started from, like, level 60 or something like that. Oh, this is gonna save me so much time. Yeah. I mean, you can feel free to use the private server if you want. The private server is just a pinned comment. If you're trying to do it in public, then I'm not gonna blame you as well. But, you know. All I do is fish on this. I don't actually have an alt account. This is my main account. I own a code. Oh, okay. Yeah. I decided that I started doing the fishing to max level when they added fishing giving XP. So I've been doing this for like 2 months, but like I didn't stream for 2 months. I like streamed for like the first 2 weeks and then stopped. And now I'm back and I'm gonna stream every day this month, apart from the 25th and like New Year's. So not Christmas or New Year's basically. Apart from that, I'm going to try to stream as much as I can this month. You know, just try to get max level. Just from fishing. Because that's a cool brag. Oh, I don't know if it's a flex or like a disappointment in how much free time I have. At this point, I'm questioning it myself. Considering it's going to take over 100 hours of just fishing. But considering I went from having absolutely nothing in my inventory to the full sunken gear set, the ice fruit, and then like, I've got like 3 of the rainbow ones. I think they're like legendary, but I don't question rarities. But I've got like 3 of the legendary ones, and all this stuff all came from just fishing. And a few trades here and there. But they were trades for fish. So technically, yeah, I got them by fishing. If we're being real here. I need to go get more rare fish baits soon. And that should bring me back up to like 130-ish. But so far today I've used like almost 400 fish. 2 times for a day would mean if I sweat for 48 hours I could get it. I could get max level in 48 hours if I sweat it right now. I'm not gonna, but I could. If I maximize the XP, like, to its fullest. I'm using the Jackal rod. The only rods I'm missing are the Devil Fruit rod and the Angler rod. But this is the Jackal rod. I have, like, every other one, though. I was using Merchant, but then this just gets me the better drops, and I need, like, legendary fish for the better XP. But I'm currently using Jackal Rod. Plus the drops that I get, like, they end up giving me more XP. And not more XP, more money. if I ever see anything I like. I'm missing almost all of them, bro. I have like 2 of the fruits. I have 2. You're missing 2. I don't think I'm getting it for a while. Inventory. I mean, I'm I'm like nowhere near getting it. Like if I come over here, right? I've got hang on, where is it? As you can see, I've got lots of these. I've got spin and I've got Suke, and that's it. I'm nowhere near getting it. It's gonna take me a while. Like, a lot of grinding. I don't even know if I'll be able to get it before max level, just from purely fishing. I would love to, but I just don't think I can. Speaking of which, while I'm over here, I'll craft the bait. How much do I have? Decent bit. God, you almost have to give me like a minute to craft all of this. I was having some mic problems earlier, but you know, I had help fixing that. Thank God we found the problem with that. Otherwise it could have affected everything. Look at all this rare fish bait that I'm gonna use and get legendary fish with it. I'm on like a decent number of legendary fish now. Like, that one's the only one below 10. So that's 20, 30, and then 43, 56, 56, 66, 72. So that's 90. I'm on 90. 90 legendary fish right now. So that's gonna be some good bait. Catch me some good fish. I'm trying to get to 100, to be fair. But yeah, I don't really play GPO though. I only really got dragged on because my friend dragged me on, and then he told me that I'd be the first person to get max level if I grinded by only fishing. And I took him up on that, and then he was like, I'll give you 20 quid if you do it, and I was like, that just makes the deal even better. So, yeah. Plus, I get good streams off of it, and I've honestly been getting a lot of followers from this, considering I started at like 49 followers. And I was not coming up on anyone's recommended. Yeah, no, I'm basically doing this because of a bet. But I stopped for a while, because I stopped talking to the guy, and then we started talking again, and he said that someone else was doing it. I just searched GPO. Exactly. Gotta get the right tags. If I get the right tags, I can get enough views. I need to average like 3 viewers, so I can get affiliation. But yeah, no, so we started talking again, and he said that someone else was doing fishing till max. We could do this on TikTok. I could, but the streaming platform I use, you need to pay to like use it on multiple platforms, which honestly it might work because then I could do it on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and Make life easy. I could do that. I might start doing that. I might buy it. Anyways, yeah, I found out that other people are starting to fish till max level now, and it was my idea, so content like this has better traction on TikTok. Who actually watches TikTok though? Like TikTok lives anyway. I could post clips of it on TikTok, but that's just promoting. TikTok lives are so boring. I've never used the TikTok live feature. But I could think about setting up an account for that. I guess it's not the worst idea, starting to stream in more places. I was considering doing it, to be fair, but I never got around to actually wanting to do it. But I guess if it's what people like, then I guess I have to branch off and stream in other areas. I'll probably end up doing that by the end of this week then. Unless that's if I can be bothered to pay for it this week. Either that or I just find another way to stream everywhere. Because I can't remember where I can stream. Yeah, I know. I know I've been told about one guy who does like factories and stuff. I don't know. I don't watch GPO stuff because I'm not like a big GPO player. But I was told that there's a guy who just does like factory runs with like people like his viewers, and he's like popular from that. But he streams on like TikTok, so it might make a bit more sense. But if I stream on like TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time, that would just boost me significantly. Which I guess I'll do. You know what, I'll get that set up. But not today, because I just want to get this fishing done. I've been doing this for like 3 hours. And I'm planning to go till 5 hours-ish. I'll end the stream once the time gets to about 5.5 hours. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, no, thanks for the advice though, like for, you know, doing TikTok instead of just Twitch. I just never really thought about TikTok because I always just never used the feature, but I forgot that other people use the feature, I guess. Especially GPO community. I don't usually watch people unless they're on Twitch, so... That actually does help though. Also, we also hit 60 followers when you followed me, so yeah, that's amazing. I think the next goal that automatically gets set is like 70. If I'm not wrong. I'll have to check this. But I'm like 90% sure it gets set to 70. Oh, my entire PC is just frozen. Oh, I just lost that. How great. I don't know when it updates. But yeah, no, I need to average it 3 years so that I can get affiliation, because affiliation is just too good. Oh, this is so good. I'm getting some great legendary fish. But yeah, no, I had a friend who bet me 20 quid to do this. He also said I'd be the first person to do it. That was when it first came out though, so it's like about 2 months old now. But I think no one's actually done it yet. So I'm still gonna try and be the first one to do it. And now that I've got competition, it's more enticing. So yes, I will be streaming as much as possible this month. I don't want anyone to catch up to me. Then again, I didn't know about this 2x XP boost, so... I mean, I knew about the advert wave, but like, I left and rejoined, and for some reason the adverts just stopped. So now I just don't have infinite free adverts. So this 2x XP for 48 hours is a significant help. You know, the only sunken gear I haven't pulled today is the armor. Like, I've already got everything, obviously. Oh, hang on. Let's see what I get out my thing. But yeah, no, the only thing I haven't pulled today from fishing, like out of all the sunken gear, is the armor, which is surprising, considering usually I get that before the anchor. Oh, these ping spikes are insane. I just want my fish. Alright. Come on. I got these. I could also get that. I wonder if I get anything good from it. Where would it be? Here. I love this ping, and then I get Barry. I'll just take this back to the islands. Unfortunately, no mythic chest yet. But soon, I can promise you that. I'm gonna get one soon. That mythic chest is gonna be mine, and I'm gonna get a mythic fruit. And when I get that mythic fruit, I don't know. When I get it, it's gonna be cool. I guess. Back to fishing, because there's nothing else in this game to do. I've gotten 4. I wish there just I've not seen one. I've had like over 50 merchants and I've not even had one. And I know you're supposed to probably get like one every 100 merchants, but you know. I'm not getting one every 100. But yeah, I just need to average higher viewers, which the only way to do that is to consecutively high viewers, which means I need more followers and stuff. And then affiliation, and then I can get gifted stuff, and yeah. And you know, if I end up getting a big enough follower base, I'll quit my job, and then I'll, you know, I'll start streaming instead of doing my job, because I'm literally gonna have to stream less on Fridays and Saturdays because of my job. It depends how much I make though, because I don't think Twitch pays very well. Being a streamer is so bad, I think. Unless you get like naturally good like content. Like if you're naturally popular, Twitch doesn't pay well anymore. Yeah, I know. They used to, but then everyone got popular off of Twitch, and then they just don't get enough money. Because the idea is they pay you for the adverts, and then the adverts pay Twitch for you to sponsor them. But like, Twitch just doesn't make enough money anymore because no one's watching Twitch. Everyone's either watching YouTube lives or TikTok lives. It's just not working out in Twitch's favor anymore. But I mean, it could be worse. I mean, I feel like if you had like an average of like 1,000 viewers, which is stupid high, I know, right? But 1,000 viewers is like, I think you get paid like 2 pence per advert, and then like that 1,000 would already make it £20 per advert, and you could get one every like 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes, you're making like £20, which would be like 21 USD or whatever it is. But you'd be making a decent bit like every 20 minutes to half an hour. That means if you stream for like 6 hours, like a normal like 6-hour thing, you'd be making like 12 times that. You'd be making like £240 a day if you stream for that much. And that's if each advert is 2 pence and you got like an average of 1,000 views on max level now. Well, I'm still nowhere near max level. It's still gonna take me like a couple weeks to get max. And then when I'm max, I'm just gonna stop playing this game. I'll find a new game to grind and make content off of. I'll just be known as the guy who like does really long, tedious grinds, but absolutely no benefit. Because he doesn't play the game afterwards. Like, I already have, like, most Roblox games, I have, like, everything in it. The only thing I want to do is Bee Swarm, because I'm, like, nowhere near the max in Bee Swarm. But I'm still, like, a decent bit of the way through the game, so I don't know if it would actually make for good content. Plus, the game's kind of fallen off now. I want to play a tower defense game. I want to grind a tower defense. I don't care what one it is. As long as it's not like, I think it's called like, I can't remember what it's called. It's a really like average name. It's like, it's similar to Anime Last Stand, but it's a different name. And there is so many gimmicks, and I just don't understand the game. And it's some codes and had some the best stuff in the game. That's like how bad the game was made. No, it was not Anime Vanguards, although I have played it. In Anime Vanguards, I have like Dio, Escanor, so I've got Dio, Escanor, I've got Hollow Knight Evodes, I've also got Dio Evode, but I'm like not even level 50, and I've got all this. Anime Vanguard's is too easy. You just beat it too fast. I sat in the AFK chamber and got all the best units in the game. Yeah, I'm like new. I've got like... I don't have any monarchs, but I've got like all the units that you need. Like, I've got Evo Dio, I've got, like, Evo Esker doesn't need an Evo, but I've got, like, Evo Hollow Knight, I've got Wonder of You, which I was going to evolve, but I didn't want to. I kind of dropped the game after I got all the units I needed. I didn't get the traits. But I have a friend who's, like, level, like, 130, and he's got, like, Monarch of all, like, the good units. But we don't really play that game, unless it updates. We mainly only played for Deal. $209 is insane. Then again, I can't say very much, because if you remember a tower defense game called Anime Defenders, right, that was my favorite tower defense game. I've got, like, thousands of hours in that. Anime Defenders, I'm, like, level, like, almost 600. It's stupid. But the game died, like, entirely. It used to have an average of, like, it was higher than Vanguard's at one point. And now it's got, like, an average of 300 players. I think the devs are just too unmotivated enough for the game. See, a game like Anime Vanguard is they can easily replace the staff. So, like, they'll never really run out of motivated staff. But, like, other games just don't kind of have that. But yeah, Anime Vanguard's... It was alright. I just feel like it was too easy to get the units. Fall update dropping soon. Yeah. I don't know. Anime Vanguards, it just wasn't my style. It felt too easy to get stuff. New Vanguard unit is Irons. Why not more JoJo units? We need more JoJo units. Deal wasn't enough. They already dedicated a JoJo update. Oh wait, they already had a dedicated JoJo update. Yeah, they had the Diego one, didn't they? Yeah, I played during the Diego update. I never got Diego, but I played it for a little bit. Yeah. So that was kind of cool. Alright, let me catch this. I guess I'm just too much of a JoJo fan. The only reason I think that, like, games like Anime Vanguards are dying though is because the updates take too long for the small brain people. For people with, like, low attention span, it's just not updating fast enough. Because in reality, Anime Vanguard's updates are really good, but only having, like, thousands of players, whereas Grower Garden updates weekly and got millions at one point. I don't know what's on now because I haven't played it in, like, I haven't played it in, like, 4 months. Grower Garden's a dead game. I kind of 100%ed that as well, but, like, it's because tower defenses are dying because they just don't have the content that they need. They need more content. But, like, it takes time to release good content in tower defense. Because you need to animate the unit, its evolved state, skins for it, whatever. You need to evolve its damage, and you need to, like, change all its damage and stuff, and then there's usually a map that comes with it. And then they'll have an entire collection of units with it, and it becomes a lot more difficult. This is a devil fruit, by the way. I think. And judging by how easy it is, it feels like it'll be a keto fruit. If I'm wrong about this, then I don't know. Oh, it was a suke. There is a way to tell the difference between a fruit and a fish, and specifically a legendary fish. And then you've also got Halloween fish, and then Halloween legendary fish. This is a Halloween fish. It's moving every second, so it's a skeletal shark. Oh no, never mind. I got my timings wrong. I haven't played this in like 2 months. I worked it out beforehand. Trust me. This is a skeletal shark. Maybe. I can't wait to get this wrong again. No, that time it was. It's slightly, like, slower moving. It's only slightly slower, though. It's like 0.5 of a second. But yeah. See, I'm technically a game dev, I just don't make very good games. Like, I own a game. It's a tower defense game. And I understand the effort that has to go into it. But, like, I had to drop my game because I didn't like it. It was too dull. It was too dumb. I don't like the game. I think the best game I worked on was, I was working on making, my own, like, Combat ReZero game. But then I checked on YouTube and someone had already done it better than me. And they're currently working on theirs, and I was like, I'm not competing with that. I'm not near that level. But I do know how to code. I've coded for years. So I can usually tell how an AI works, etc., you know. Because the fish will be decided before you even, like... This is the thing, I know that the fish is decided before this bar even pops up. Once the fish is decided, that's when this bar pops up. But it'll wait a variable of seconds, it'll choose a fish, and then it'll move the point of the bar, like, up or down. And it'll change the bar's position every single time. So I know this is a common one. Like, this is gonna be green. Oh, never mind. It just didn't move. But, like, it's like every 2 seconds, it would be like a green fish. Every, like, 1.5 seconds, it's a blue. And then every time it's like a 1 second, it's a legendary. And then if it's got rumbling, it's Halloween. And if it's... And then if it's not rumbling, then and there's no fish noises, then it'll be a devil fruit. Because you hear like the whenever you're catching like a fish. So you got like the that means you're catching a fish. And then if you're catching a devil fruit, it just won't make that noise. I would love to give an example, but I'm not going to catch a devil fruit. But there is a way to tell the difference between everything. I find that quite cool, how they've got like unique stuff for each one. But I don't know how all the code works behind this. I don't know how they move the bar or anything, because that's like Roblox specific code. Like, this is specifically Lua's library. And I'm not familiar with every library in Roblox Studio. I love being able to fish. We are 3 hours and 41 minutes into this. And I've went up 13 levels. I would have went up a lot more if I knew about the double XP prior. which is kind of sad. But it's not too bad, so. Live streaming is like so fun. Look at this really great content of me throwing a fishing rod, fishing, and then doing it again. This is some great content. I can't wait till this gets posted on my YouTube. For me to look at in like a month. And then realize I have to clip it all down because no one will do it for me. I'm gonna pay one of my friends to edit everything into like a 3-hour video. They're gonna have to try and cut down 150 hours into 3 hours, and it's gonna be hilarious. To be fair, most of it is just me fishing though, so it could just be like sped up parts. That's gonna be great for him. Not much to really talk about right now. My friends have a football group that they always type in this football group, right, on Snapchat. But like, they never plan to go and play football. They never talk about football, and they never plan it. They always say, who wants to go play football on this day? And everyone's like, no. And then someone else will be like, do you want to play football on this day? And everyone's like, no. And this goes on and on and on for months. And then we'll get one time where we'll play, and then it'll be raining. Or like, we'll be playing, and then one of them will be like, I'm just gonna go. So we never end up actually going anywhere. And yeah. And then I just always consider, why am I even in the group? Because I'm in a football group where all they do is just deny the ability to go out. Because I do play football, but I'm not exactly very good at it, despite them saying I'm like one of the good ones. I don't like playing football. I don't play for a team or anything. Like, they all play for different teams, like in our area, and then I'm just hang on. I don't know what you could trade Nightfall Shroud for. I'm also technically a new player. I have no knowledge of this game. I fish. That is like my only thing I do in this game. I don't know if anyone else does. That's a pretty good fruit right there. This is some great stuff happening in my chat. I have like no knowledge of anything. I don't even know what Nightfall Shroud is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I don't question any of this. All I do is fish. I can tell you what it takes to craft the Halloween fishing rod. That's about all I can do. But luckily I have people in chat. Dang. This is some tragic stuff happening. I'm entertained by my own chat. But I need to keep fishing. I must be high on the fucking GPO recommended if I'm just getting people to type in GPO and I'm popping up. That's cool, I guess. I've never heard of the Endbringer set. I don't have half. But I also don't have a mythical, so I don't want it anyway. Well, I don't even plan to PvP in this game. PvPing in this game just seems like no fun. I mean, I guess if you like PvP, then it'll be fun, but like, I just don't like PvP. I quite literally am only here for this. How much bait? I don't know how much bait I've used. Probably a decent bit. I think I've used how much bait now? Oh, I went through like a total of, I had 300 red bait to start, or 200 red bait to start. And then I went up to like 250, so that's like 450. And then I was at like 200, so that's like 650. And now I'm on like 140, where I started at like I started like 200 for this one, or 190. I've almost used 1,000 bait just like in the past 3 hours. Speaking of which, is merchant spawning? I don't know, maybe soon. Should be soon anyway. Anyways, I'm just gonna say a quick reminder. I do have a YouTube. It's just my username, but with VODs on the end. It's probably linked in my Twitch chat. Well, not my Twitch chat, but in my channel somewhere. And I just have like my first few like episodes that I did, like my first few streams I did doing this. In case you're curious about where I started, but like, I don't feel pressured to watch them. I'm not awesome. I'm just promoting myself. because why not, you know? How many legendary fish am I on now? Actually, it's been a while. It's been a while. Do I even work this out? I could just use a calculator for this. Hang on. So that's 30. That's 40, 55, 55, 65, 75, 85. Oh, okay. Hang on, let's count now. That's... Hang on, so those and those add up to 60. Because that's 30 and that's 30. So that's 60, 70, 85. 85 at 11. 86, 90, 96. 96 legendary fish. Don't ask why it took so long to work that out. I got distracted by the chat. Even though it wasn't a distraction, it was very useful information that I'm gonna use, you know, for getting merchant. Yeah, no, apparently mythical chests are quite valuable. But I don't want to sell them, I want to open mine. When I get one, I'm gonna open it. Because it seems like fun. I've never had one, and I want to open my first one live. I already opened two. I would trade, but trading just seems like, I don't know. I'm not very I don't like to trade things. 97 legendary fish. I'm almost at the 100 legendary. Keeping the 4th one for dragon. That sounds fair. I'm just not gonna trade. Back to fish. Exactly. Fishing's just better. Fishing gets you so much pelly. Like, I just have an infinite supply. Like, it's so good. Like, you understand, if I ever get low on, like, money, you know what I do? I come over here, right? I can just, like, even that's 100,000. That's 100,000. That is, like, almost 100,000. So those two alone are, like, 200,000. And then I've got, obviously, all these, but they get saved for bait, so I get more XP. But once I use, like, 100 more of this bait, I should be on, like, 400,000-ish, just off of those two fish. Oh god, my ping just spiked. Let's go. What level can I make it to? That is the big question. If I stream for another like hour and a half, because I'm gonna have to go get food eventually. Wait, no, yeah, it'll be an hour and a half because that'll be like 5:30. Well, not 5:30, but like 5.5 hours. I should get a decent bit done. But it also means I only need to stream for 50 hours. Since I've got 2 times XP. Too much maths, I don't like it. I hate maths. I used to like maths and I dropped it because I did A level and it became way too difficult. Like, I'm getting shown like a circle and I've got to try to work out a triangle that's not even in the circle. It just doesn't make sense, any of it. I don't like maths anymore. All I do is fish and do computer science and art. Because, why not? Epic. Kira. Dang. Thanks, I guess. I'll just put that in my storage. Thank you. See, it's very good. We gotta get back to the fishing though. It just spawned. Wait, what? Random Kira spawn. Ah, that's insane. That is so cool. A giant Kira spawned. Maybe you are the Kira fruit. Maybe you were the Kira fruit all along. There probably is, considering I've been in this server for like almost 4 hours. So like it's most likely 2 minutes till merchant. Alright. Well, I guess I got 2 minutes efficient. God, most of the time, I used to get a lot more views when I was solo streaming. But honestly, I'm happy with my 3 viewers. Well, they keep fluctuating between 2 and 3 viewers. Is that the sword? That's the swordfish rapier. I am not crafting that. I would rather keep my swordfish. I like my swordfish as they are. Yeah. So, yeah, I've just been fishing for a few hours. What level did I start on? 243. I wonder if I can get to 270 in an hour and a half. I just realized that's Pika. It's only just clocked to me that that's Pika's sword. Dang. Oh, as I do this as well. Ah. It's always the last fish that's most annoying. God, this is tragic. Nothing good. Oh. Hopefully I get something good. Is it inside?
Monkey trade's fair, mostly. Sometimes.
I got 2 Rare chests and some bait.
Perfect choice for a sailor like you. That one's worth the penny. A warlord ship. Thank you very much.
That's very nice. Alright.
Good choice, laddie.
I wonder if I'll get anything good out of these. I'm buying, of course I'm gonna buy the rare chests. Just for me to get, like, nothing good. Alright, let's see what I got. First one. Yeah, just miss all of like the good ones and just give me Barry. That's really what I needed. And then absolutely nothing good on this one apart from, well, actually there's just nothing good on this page. Wow. That was so much fun. They teased me with one of them and then just like said nah. That was absolutely wonderful. Now I'm gonna go add these back to the pile of fruits. Ugh. I'm gonna have to sell some fish eventually. Because I don't think I can store any of these, so... Oh, so many fruits. I can't wait till I have to get every single one of those fruits for that rod. Unless I pull something that's like... Unless I manage to do something that's like insane and I get the rod. But I highly doubt I will. I could probably make it at 270. 12 levels in an hour and a half. Can I do that? That's like 6 levels in 45 minutes. And that'd be about 3 levels every 20 minutes. I guess it just depends then. I'm gonna hope I can get all this. I'm still a while off godly fisherman. I think I'm, to be fair, actually no, tell a lie, I think I'm only about 3,000 off. Maybe it's 4,000. Which means I'm almost halfway. So considering I'm almost halfway, or I am halfway, it's really 50-50, I can't remember what I'm actually on. And obviously it's just an estimate. Considering I'm doing this without macro as well is insane. Like everything I've done is live. I mean, I didn't do level like 199 till 230. Yo, what's good? I'm just doing some fishing. Absolutely insane fishing. Amazing fishing. Hang on, am I close to 100 fish yet? 100 legendaries? 22... Is there any 18s? No. So that's still 30. 40, 52... 55, 65, 77... 77, 87, 88. I'm on 99. I'm on 99 legendary fish. I don't do ball. I mean, you might find people in my chat who do. I only do the fishing side of this game. Like, actually only fishing. But usually in my chat, and no one a lot more, considering they all look at this kind of, like, GPOs, so. You could probably find them to play with. Yeah, I know you still get XP for him, but I'm like doing a whole thing, and it's a long story. Basically, I'm only fishing till max level, and everything's live, and it's on my YouTube. It gets posted on my YouTube as I do my live streams. And I only do fishing. Like, the entire idea is they added XP for fishing, and then I'm taking the most inconvenient way to level up, which is this way. I also just don't like PvE or PvP at all. I'd rather just fish. But yeah, no, I am planning to fish till max level. I started on like level 60 and I'm level 259 right now. But like, I started with absolutely nothing in this game. Because the way I made it to my level was I basically just paired up with another person and just beat NPCs through a wall. And then I've just been fishing ever since. So yeah, I'm doing a whole challenge. And I'm just live streaming it. But most of the time my viewers end up playing this game like for the PvP aspect or like PvE. So you can probably find them to play with. I have like 11 swordfishes, I think. It's either like 11 or like something like that. I've got 14. Yeah. I do a lot of fishing. Mind, one more legendary fish and I have 100. Yeah, my entire content is just fishing right now. But once I get max level, I'll be finding a new game to play anyway, so I need 25 for the weapon, I'm at 3. I'm not even looking for the weapon, to be honest. I'm purely getting them so that I can get bait, so I get more XP, because you get more XP for a legendary fish, and then legendary bait gets you a high chance for legendary fish, so more XP. That's why I've got them. See, I think smart, you know. It's the same reason I'm using the jackal rod, not the merchant rod. Because I'm more likely to pull a legendary fish, which would get me more XP in the long run. It's also why I only use rare fish bait. Unless I run out of rare fish bait, which I used to start using common. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm using the jackal rod. The only rods I'm missing are the devilfish rod and the angler rod, which, to be honest, I'll end up probably having enough for the angler rod at some point. But I probably won't craft it since it's... I think it's just a worse version of this, if I'm not wrong. The devil fruit rod, though, I want that, I just don't have the stuff for it. I wish I had the stuff for it, but I just don't. So yeah, all my content's just fishing. Honestly, pretty good, you know. It's actually not, it's the most boring content you'll find on this game. But hey, if some people like fishing, then I don't know, they can watch this. Anyways, the stream's only gonna go for like 5.5 hours anyway. Cause I'm gonna end up going for like 15 minutes eventually. So that's, I know it is. I know because I've been doing it for like 200 levels. And now that I say that, I'm about like a third of the way. I'm like over a third of the way there. That's insane. But yeah, no, I know it's really good for money. Like specifically the Halloween ones, like candy corn squids are like 10,000 a pop. And since they're rare, and then you get skeletal sharks which are like 10,000. So you get a lot of them fast. But yeah, no. I use the code to get 2 times XP, and I've been doing this for ages. But I'm like one of the... I started doing this first, like before anyone else. Like getting to max level by fishing. But it's just so... It's taken so long. Because I stopped for like a month and a half. I just didn't play this game for like a month and a half. And now other people are starting to do it. And I don't want other people to catch up. So I've got to do it so that they can't catch up to me. I need to get to max level before them. I need to be the one to beat the challenge first. Where am I at right now? Like, in game? Because I'm on like the normal fishing island. Like the, whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where you buy the fishing rod. And I'm in my private server in regular. And the code is the pinned comment. Yeah. I've literally done fishing here. I've not fished once in the... actually, no, tell a lie, I did fish once in the trade hub. But then I bought private servers because public servers made me feel bad. And also it was a nightmare for people to join my game. So private servers was the next best thing. They just yeah, I know. I have not macroed once. I've live streamed every single bit of this. That's just proof that I've not macroed. It's insane. I don't plan a macro. And I'm about halfway to the title, like Godly Fisherman. So I think anyway, there's no real way to check, it's just an estimate that I'm halfway. Since I've had Master Fisherman since like level 120. And I'm like level 260. Yeah. So I'm just gonna live by fishing. That's all I do. And I'm also trying to average 3 viewers, although I'm never gonna average 3. I might average 2 for this stream, but I need to average 3 viewers so that I can get affiliation. Because I've not had affiliation, and I've had this account for like 4 years. And I've just never streamed consecutively. Like, I've never not consecutive, consistently. And consecutive, technically. I always set up like a schedule and never follow it. So I'm just planning to stream every day this month. Apart from I'm not streaming Christmas or New Year's. Apart from that, I should be streaming like every day as much as I can. With giving myself a break as well, like... I'm only streaming like 5 hours. Plus, even if I only stream 5 hours, it would take me like it would take me like 5-10 days. Like, it would take me 10 days of like 5-hour streams. Oh. Yeah, I love fishing. Yo, it's like the Idris armor, but smooth. Yeah, no, I've just been fishing though. I only really play a skin for this. I also have a bet with one of my friends. He said he'd give me some money if I managed to do it. So why wouldn't I take them? Why would I not take that up? I'm also technically going for one, but like the best one I can get right now. Like, right now it's too dark, but during the day you can see that I've got like a red armor. Like, this is the sunken gear, so... I'm just running the sunken gear, but red. Oh, it's turning day, you might be able to see my armor. Yeah, I know you can change the color. Mine started off as like the mossy thing that's on my back, but like... Because you can only get this from fishing. And then the color, like to change the color of this, it's like annoying. Because it's like, the material of it's weird. But I didn't want to lose the sunken armor look to it. But you can get sunken armor from this, though. Because a lot of people thought that you could only get it from rough seas, and I don't know why. But I pulled like the full set from here. Alright, I'll be back in a second. One sec. I gotta quickly go do something. I returned. Is he still in the stream? I know you are, but like, I don't know if the VYYHHF guy is. He might be, he might not be. I swear there's a way for me to check. I don't think he is. Sadly. But he did start following me, so I might end up seeing him a different time. But yeah, streaming and stuff, I don't know. Lots of streaming. I've still got like an hour left of this stream before I want to actually like end it. Not end anything, just like, you know, the stream, you know. Before I end the stream, it has to go on for like another hour. So I said 5.5, well I said 5 hours, including time that I've spent off as well, so it might actually be 5:15, depending on if I eat in time. If I eat before 5:15, I'll end it at like 5:30. I'll still end at 5:15. Like once it reaches the time, not the real time. Yo, how's it going? Everyone on Twitch has some very strange names. I swear. I see some... I'm kind of new to GPO. I don't know anything about the game. I know how to fish. That's all I know how to do. I'm actually fishing to max level. Because they added the XP feature like 2 months ago, and I took like a month break. And then I'm trying to fish to max level, because I was doing that beforehand. Because I started like level like 60. And I've only fished since. And everything's live on my YouTube. Well, not live on my YouTube, but like all my lives are posted on my YouTube. So you can see me from the start there. But technically, yes, I am new to GPO. I don't understand any of the things. Just tiny task. No, because I'm not tiny tasking it. I'm not using tiny task. I'm not using no macro. I'm doing it all by hand. I'm doing it all manually. Because that is more official. It makes me feel more proud of my work. It really isn't, no. But like, you know, the fish and the levels and stuff, I don't know. But no, it's not really fun. But, you know, I can say that I fished without macroing. That's cool in itself. I think that's pretty cool. He's gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna win a bet. I got money if I make it to max level by fishing. No, because that's not fish. That's technically a fish, but it's not fishing. To be honest, I could get max level in first sea. I'd technically never have to go to second sea. There's no difference for fishing wise, and I'm not doing krakens because although they're technically fish and killing them would be like fishing. Listen, max level from fishing, yeah, but like it's amazing though. Think about how cool that is. Fishing from max level. Wait, fishing to max level. This is my main account as well. Like, I literally have nothing planned after this game. I don't like PvP and I don't like PvE. You see it as more as lame? Well, that's a you opinion, bro. I think it's pretty cool, I can't lie. Fishing to max level with no macro. That's pretty cool. Shows dedication. I've got the willingness to grind all that time. Plus, I'm already like a third of the way there. And the only reason I've started picking it back up again is because other people have started doing it, and I don't want to get outdone by them. So, no, I don't like trading. I'm gonna fish to max level and be done with this game. That is the plan. I know it sounds like so much fun. I'm gonna fish to max level just because I want to waste my own time. Yeah, just like fishing. I'm like trying to read chat, which is on my left, and like it's annoying. But yeah, no, I'm only here for the fish, bro. They said they added fishing to this game, and I stopped playing it. The love of the game or the love of the grind, bro? Maybe I just like torturing myself. This is the real thing. Nah, I'm technically going for max ledge bait right now. I'm on like 106 or something like that. I'm on like 108 actually. If I converted all my fish into it. But I'm nowhere near getting the devil fruit rod. I wish I was. My rod is the jackal rod. It's still good. I hate fishing up fruits. I've never gotten anything good. Then again. From what I've heard though, devil fruit rod just doesn't give very good fruits. Like, it gives fruits, but like not good ones. You'll just get like a bunch of sukes. I don't know. I've got a friend who has it, and it's not going too well for him. He hasn't gotten any mythics yet, or like any like good ones anyway. He hasn't gotten any mythics. He hasn't gotten. I think he got one legendary Tala. Insane. What if everyone just stopped fighting? What if everyone just went to fishing? What if this game just turns into fish? You know what? I never grinded fish, believe it or not. Like when that one game was popular, I never played it. I only played it when they released the Ghost Leviathan, and it was purely because of a Subnautica reference. I would, but like, I also just don't like public servers because it makes me look bad. I don't like looking bad. I like looking good. But I also don't like looking too good. It's weird. I got a private server anyway, so it was easier for people to join me. I am making it as difficult as possible. It's the most inconvenient way to level up, so why would I not make it even more inconvenient? Plus, it's not like I don't have any. I have some, I just don't want to use them. Let me get the swordfishes. What are you giving for the swordfishes? My swordfishes are very important to me. Each one is a legendary fish bait. What do I get for my swordfishes? Because I have like a lot of swordfishes, so like... Hang on, where am I even on? I've got 16 swordfishes. I've gotten like none of them. Actually, tell a lie, I've gotten some of them. I've gotten I got... Hang on, what's fruits? I got Suna from fishing and I got Mera from fishing, which are legendaries. And then I got Giving Gura. And I got all these from fishing. Tell a lie, not the Kira. I got given the Kira. 3 anglers, 3 dark skulls, and a golden tiger fin. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Also, for that, I just... Nah, because that's not even that much. That's not even that much, to be fair. I don't know if I'd take that. I'd be losing like a lot of legendary fish bait. I only want like 5. Oh. Well then, yeah. Hang on, how do we do this? We have to go in the trade-up, don't we? I think we have to go in the trade-up for this. If I'm not wrong. If I'm not mistaken. And while we load, I'll pour myself another drink. Yeah, there's only legendary fish. If they added mythic fish, it would be a different case. Oh, I forget that I'm in a public one. Hang on. I'm gonna go to my private server one. I don't like public. Me face public? No. Not my style. Also, I don't want to have to deal with, like, trying to find you in the trading hub. Just go to my private service trading. I'm not isolated in Roblox. I usually have a friend on with me. But one of my friends are at work right now. And he's gonna be at work until 9. And then, I don't know what my other friend's doing. But he's banned from Roblox. Oh. Hang on, I'm getting a message right now. I just had to close that real quick. Because I'm obviously I'm live. I'm busy. Anyways, I'm not isolated on Roblox. I've got other things I could be doing. Hang on. I need to go to trade up. I don't know why I'm getting my live stalked. Anyways, oh yeah, trade. You'll take that sooner off my hand. Why do you want my sooner? Hang on, how do I trade you? Oh. So you want like... Hang on, where's my... There's somewhere here, hang on. Oh, they changed it so you can select how many you want to give. You want 5, right? What would you even trade for the sooner? Why was your last trade 3 years ago? Hang on, wait, I'm moving. Hang on. Oh, that is the wrong thing to move. I'm trying to... Why was his last trade 3 years ago? Why? Dang. Alright. Long story. Long story. That's a 3-year long story. That is 3 years long. 1,273. Wait, no. 1,213 days ago. I'm telling you, these GPO players. Oh, I messed it up. You don't get 6-7 anymore. You're gonna get... I was one of the persons who bought the game. Oh. I don't like buying games on Roblox. You get 10. And you get 5 stars. Oh, hang on. You get, I don't know. I want to write 10. But it won't let me. There you go. That was an amazing review from my end. Alright, I need to go back to my normal one. This is very important. I need to go back to specifically where I stand. I'm being asked to hop on Valorant while I'm live streaming on Roblox. This is tragic. It's fine, my live's only gonna go on for another like 45 minutes. Maybe it's not even that, like half an hour. Oh, it's not even been a bad stream to be fair. Considering it's a solo stream. What island you on? I'm on the one where you can buy the fishing rod. Yeah, no, why are you saying ooh Val? I mean, I don't sweat Val. I'm peak silver 2, and I'm currently silver 1. I don't play Valorant often. I'm on whatever this island is. The one with the fishing rod. Oh yeah, I could just accept that. That would make it easier. Anyways, my private server is always open. I mean, oh, you play Apex. I know someone who plays Apex. He's pretty bad at Valorant, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't blame him. He's too used to the Apex aim. He's got like thousands of hours. I don't blame him for being bad at Valorant if he plays too much Apex. Oh, that was a really great fang fish, I can't lie. No, that is a lie. No, that's a lie. You do not have 20,000 hours on Apex. That is a lie. You're lying to me. That is genuinely, that's got to be a lie. You cannot mean to tell me you have 20,000 hours. You played on release. That's not an excuse. That's 833 days. 20,000 hours is 833 days. Right? That's 2.2 years. That's like if you played your game and didn't turn it off for 2 years and like 2 years and a month. No. No, you have to stop. That's too much. I'm calling cap on that. There's no way you're spending 20,000 hours on Apex. I have like 8,000, maybe it's 9,000 on Roblox. You do not have 20,000 on Apex. How's the fit? That is absolutely insane fit right there. That is a top 10 fit right there. One sec, guys. I apologize. I was busy. I was eating. How much more fish? Oh wait, there's merchant. I will. I'll do like another 15 minutes or 10. I'll do another like 10 minutes of streaming. So like until my stream reaches 5:05. Yeah, I can tell the monkey spawned. I'm currently going towards said monkey with my beautiful bicycle. Ugh, right. Oh, I just tagged out. That's just, you know, career work. Isn't my recommended quest over here? No. Oh, it's there. Well, I put a skirt in my shop. That's really sad. I definitely don't want to talk about what's underneath my armor.
Monkey trades fair, mostly. Sometimes.
How many is that? Two. Two. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I stole this off a warlord ship.
You shouldn't have given me the option to have 2 of these. Right. Come on. Come on.
Big spender, huh?
No!
If the Marines
I swear to God, they're trying to.
selling bananas.
You know what? I don't have spring yet, so
You're not gonna believe it.
I don't have spring yet, so that. Wait, did that just roll into bomb? That just rolled under the bomb. Oh wait, no, I have spring. This is spring. Dang, never mind, I'm fine. Oh, everything's fine. Oh yeah, I need to get off Karu. Cause I'm not walking all the way back. That's how you kill yourself with ice. Apparently no one has brains. No one knows about my insane tech. Yeah, bro, you invent everything. Yeah, I know. No one knows about my insane tech. I'm telling you, it's insane. Because it's my insane tech. I just realized I died and then lost my bomb fruit. Oh wait, I left the server anyway. All my fruits are gone. That's insane. All my fruits, all gone. I'll do another 5 minutes of fishing and then I will end the stream. Because I've been doing this for like 5 hours. And I've eaten now and I've done everything else. Plus, I've went up basically 20 levels. Even 25 levels a day would make it so I get the max in like 2 weeks. Stream Val. I don't I don't do stream Val. I tried streaming Val once and my stream just didn't run. It crashes my entire stream. It runs on like on 20 frames per second, like 20 FPS, maybe 10. And you can count the pixels. It's really bad. I'm planning to upgrade my PC so I can though, so. But that will be eventually when I can be asked to buy a new PC. Until then, No streaming Val. I probably I do want to stream Val. I would love to stream Val, but every time I've tried, it always results in the same like quality. Not only that, but then my Valorant starts lagging, and then I end up being on like 600 ping. And plus, I'm about to play with a bunch of like people that are better than me, so my rank is gonna be so bad. Like I'm gonna look so bad in the servers that I'm in, because the people I'll be against are like plats, and I'm silver. And when I play in plat servers, I am not good at the game. Plus, I'm playing with someone I'm not too friendly with, so I'm not excited entirely. I don't know how this call's gonna go. But hopefully it goes better than I think it will. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a big argument in this call, and I'm going to be the center of it. But they want to drag me onto Valorant, and it'll be because they want a 5-stack and they don't know a 5th person. Because the entire thing is that one of my friends, well, not friends anymore, he got his girlfriend to block me everywhere, even though me and his girlfriend were like close friends. Oh yeah, every boss with a fruit in this game is like annoying. Oh, this is perfect. I get exactly 20 levels. Well, I'll not get exactly 20 levels, but, you know. I mean, I could just do 20 levels and be happy with that. Just end it on level 262. Wait, 263. Because, to be honest, that's like enough for me. That's like 5 hours and 20 levels, which means on like a day where I do 10 hours, that would be like 40 levels. Yeah, I've been grinding this for hours. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for joining. I'm just gonna dip.